Here we are, guys. It is time. It's the beginning of the end for Nova Shepard's journey. Now, as I've mentioned periodically before throughout the playthrough, this is the game that I've only played once, and I remember the least of. It's even longer since I first played this. It's been 12 years. So, originally I remembered this being the weakest of the trilogy. Let's see if that still is the case. Nova Shepard. Saved the Arachnite Queen, rescued Kaidanilenko, chose to save the Council, saved Malin's data, kept Rex alive on Vermeer, chose to destroy the Geth heretics, left the Collector base to Cerberus, survived the suicide mission with 9 squad mates. I'm still broken up about the loss of Kasumi. That one really stung. That one stung a lot. It's also sad that we lost Grunt. I wasn't, like, super attached to him, but, you know, he's cool. And Morden, of course, one of the best characters. Now, I did actually see some chat that I missed last time, and some of you were wondering why I didn't just, like, redo the suicide mission to get a better outcome, and that is because I think it's a good thing, ultimately, that I was pretty broken up about those losses, because, like, that's part of the impact of this story, is that things don't always go the way that you want them to, and so you have to live with the consequences. Alright. So, she looks mostly the same. Now, in this one, they overhauled the character creator a little bit, so sometimes you could get mixed results when importing the old look, but looks fine to me. So, now we have another choice. We could switch our class again if we wanted to. Or we're gonna keep the infiltrator. We got grenades this time. Or are we gonna try something new? Or are we gonna go back to Vanguard? We got the charge. Combat drone and sentry turret. You know, this is actually sounding kind of interesting. But does the engineer have access to limited weapons? Do any of you guys remember how this works? Does Mass Effect 3 bring back the thing where any class can use any weapon? We've been, so far we've been doing like a separate class for each game. You can use all the weapons. It's based on the weight system. Have you tried Engineer Infernal? Is it fun? Because I'm kind of curious about this one, honestly. We did Vanguard in the first game. We did Infiltrator in the second one. I'm kind of leaning towards Engineer this time. It's like the sci-fi version of a Conjurer. Only tried Soldier, Vanguard, and Sentinel. The sniper rifles, though. Like, the tactical cloak in ME2 wasn't... It wasn't super useful. I don't feel. We also don't have the AI hack this time, it doesn't seem like. Disabling the defenses of the toughest enemies. You know what? I'm feeling like something new. We're gonna try Engineer. We're gonna try it. We're locking in. Storm come. Oh yeah. It was the
How bad is it?
It was the potion you could drink.
We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleet's immobilizing.
That's nothing to worry about. Oh yes, Reapers. Reapers don't exist. They're not real. It's just a weather balloon. Wait, your power recharge is based on your carry weight? What the fuck? I don't remember anything of, like, the combat system of this game. You know what else I don't remember about this game? In Mass Effect 1, you have the planet exploration. In Mass Effect 2, you have the probing. But I don't remember what you do in this one to collect resources and stuff like that.
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds
And
important.
here's James, our token boring character.
What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Anderson?
Admiral?
You look good, Shepard.
To use lots of powers, you gotta use light
How are you
weapons.
holding up since being
I
relieved
see.
from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
Well, I don't
We'll
think
get
the
it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
I don't think the
Admiral Hack's mobilizing
Widow
fleets.
sniper rifle is
I'm
in this
guessing
one.
Words made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
No,
We don't know.
Drukaya's
Not
ass.
certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
Drukaya's cheeks are gonna clap down to earth.
It's the Reapers, and we're not ready for them, not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That way they grounded me, took away my ship.
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word.
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
Did I even ask you how you're doing today, Drakaya? Or was I being rude?
Admiral.
Thank you for the stretch.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Anderson? Shepard.
This isn't the beach, this is a
Caden.
bathtub.
How'd it go in there, Major?
Okay, I think. Hard to know. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Major?
You hadn't heard?
No, I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, man. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, I suppose I did. Still, it's good to see you.
Admiral,
Come on.
You know the commander?
I used to.
The Gorilla Man. Voiced by Freddie Prinze Jr., I do believe.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
the reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Oh no, the collectors are back.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
We don't.
This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are, more powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
Each of us has to be willing to die to save humanity. Anything less, and they've already won.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? They couldn't be that close already.
How they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Oh. The Reapers are attacking the UK first, but do they have a license for that? I think we need to force the Reapers to ID verify before they can attack. Gotta make sure they're of age.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
The Reapers are among us.
The only thing we can. We fight or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
I don't think we're gonna have time.
God.
Holy shit, what the fuck? And then Shepard died. Well, that was a pretty short game, considering that the rest of the games in the series were like 50 hours. So it was a bold choice to make this one 5 minutes long, but...
Shepard!
Gotta respect the creative vision.
Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving.
A measly pistol.
Admiral Anderson, report in anyone.
Who the fuck
Major
is,
Lang, is that you?
Fred
What's your
Fazbear
status?
Jr.?
I can't raise the Normandy.
You know, Freddie Prinze Jr. is one of those names that I keep hearing because it's like... It's a fairly unique name, but I have no idea what he's actually famous for. He might be an actor? If he is, I don't think I've ever seen him in anything. It's just one of those names that I've heard. over the years.
They're massive. Come on, Shepard. Katie's heading to the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport. Let's move.
Oh god. Oh, the mouse sensitivity. No. Better.
Let's move.
Holy shit.
Look out! How do you stop something so powerful? Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks. Come on, let's go. Gee.
Oh, people running have like low frame rates. You're not gonna escape if you don't run in 60 FPS.
Come on. We'll have to go this way.
Now there's ladders.
Looks clear. Let's go.
Such technology.
Major, you read me. I'm patching in Shepard.
And we can vault faster now. Oh, this looks
We're
slippery.
about 5 minutes out. Husks! Take him out!
Oh no.
Shoot him! You haven't forgot how to shoot, have you? I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move. Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
The old-fashioned way.
Don't let him grab you.
It actually feels like a proper melee now. Not that I've ever tried like an actual melee build in any of these games, but I felt like the melee in both 1 and 2 was pretty janky.
Watch it!
Heavy melee.
Through this way. Hey. It's okay.
They mostly come at night. Mostly.
Everyone's dying.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here.
Melee could be very strong in ME1 because of the physics threshold stat. You could even send primes flying. But who needs fists when you've got the Mako for that?
Damn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands.
Does the kid die? Well, I guess you'll have to keep watching and find out.
You're not responsible for the ones that die. We fight for the ones left standing when it's all over.
Yeah. Maybe you're
Whoa.
right.
I can hope so. Drukaya hates childs.
I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel. The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them.
The Council has to help us.
Council hasn't done jack shit for us before.
Sure about that?
No, but you're a Council Spectre. That has to count for something.
I didn't lose my Spectre status after killing 300,000 Batarians. I guess even the Council hates Batarians.
I owe you one.
I mean, there's a reason why Batarians are not in the Council.
Grab some ammo. Reload, let's keep moving.
I think that pissed him off.
Major Alenko, we're inside of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
Headed to the Normandy. Taking heavy fire. Oh god. You're gonna take down the dreadnought. Evasive maneuver.
Major, Kate! Damn it, they're in trouble.
I wonder how many melee hits it would take to kill a Reaper. Oh, it's a Tomb Raider reboot section.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
You two all right?
Get down, they'll see you.
Keep your head down. Nice shot. Finish them all. Shepard, over here. What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
Let's go. By the way, it didn't even show in the intro there, but oh, what the hell? Well, I said this before, but yeah, we're playing this on hardcore. So apparently that's the equivalent to a veteran in Mass Effect 2. And I had already set that, so I don't know why it reset it. We also have some, well, apparently you can just choose to have, like, the game make decisions for you for some reason. I don't know why that's even an option, why you would want to do that, but there you have it. Boy, Reptiloid, save your fucking game. God. No, it doesn't count as a proper hardcore run now, because I missed out on fighting like 3 enemies. So it's like I cheated. Do I have any powers unlocked? I do. Let's see. Seems like Incinerate doesn't take quite as long anymore. Shield also seems to regenerate quicker if you don't let it run out. What is my combat drone doing? Why is it hanging out back here? Would it be better if it like went off and fought the enemies? Oh shit. Where did you come from? Thought you were all dead. Where are you? Find the radio. Hey, there we go. Something better than a fucking pistol.
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Like that making choices for you thing is why role-playing and dialogue aspect is so fucking gimped in this one.
Send support. We've got wounded down here. Major.
Neutral responses are no longer things that make Shepard look like a schizo at times. Oh dear.
Does its job.
And fast. We've got company.
Well, I mean, would you blame Shepard for being schizo at this point? After everything she's been through? Alright, let's see if we can get the combat drone to work this time. Looks like we also have proper healing in this one.
Hope they get there soon.
You and me both.
Running out of ammo.
Alright, Mouth. Enjoy food.
About time.
Only a Sith deals in absolutes.
Let's go.
This Reptiloid is so powerful that it can manipulate midi-chlorians to produce life. What? I mean, it sounds more fun to do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, the bot has had enough. The bot has had enough with the Nanting questions.
Welcome aboard, Shepard.
Thanks.
Shepard.
Come on.
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order!
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated. Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
And there you go, Zach. Apparently now this game is a 10 out of 10 for you. Rip kid. Rip kid indeed. So I have a feeling a lot more than one child has died over the course of all this. The music is excellent as always. I don't remember if we get any bonus war resources in this one for doing a bunch of the Mass Effect 2 side quests and having a ton of resources. By the way, Rukaya, since you were also planning on replaying Mass Effect, and if you don't want to do the probing,
Where's Anderson?
word of advice to you.
Hey!
We're leaving.
You can get away with
Leaving?
you can get away with only probing like 1/4 of the galaxy
Anderson wants us
to have enough resources for all the upgrades.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
He can see what's going on. Without help, this war's already over.
Then you can drop me off at the nearest depot, because I'm not.
Stop it, Lieutenant. You don't want to go. We get it. But this isn't a democracy. We're going to the Citadel. You want out? You can catch a ride back from there.
Commander,
Joker, that you?
alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Joker sounds different.
Sustained heavy losses. The force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to lance outposts on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
We've been researching the Frothian archives with Dr. Tassoni.
We are
We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars. Roger that.
This is local.
Why Mars? What did you think we'll find there?
I don't know. Yet. But if it helps us win this war... Grab your gear.
I wonder what the Elusive Man has been up to. That's one of the things that I have no memory of. I don't remember if we actually get to see him again in this one. But surely they must acknowledge him in some way.
No one's answering.
Even if he's not the focus anymore.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
Edie.
Soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that.
Of course you want to do the probing. It's the best part of the game. Jesus. Well, see, the thing is, you think that for the first couple of galaxies you scan, and then it just starts getting boring. It's like, it's the kind of thing that's fun for an hour or two. The elusive man has been elusive.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
So, even though we had a fling with Garrus in Mass Effect 2, and it was a really tough choice to make, especially after what Garrus said about him just wanting to have this one thing go right. That makes it especially heartbreaking to not get back together with him, but I have decided that I'm going to resume my romance with Liara. Because I've experienced the Garrus romance before. So, just want to get that new experience. But Garrus will still be our bro. Right. Goodness me, we have a lot of points. Holy moly. More dexterity and charisma. Hack synthetics, right. Oh, look at this. Okay. Increase impact radius. I have to think a little bit about this one. Because I don't know if I want this to be like a single target thing. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go in with the damage on this one. And then we're gonna make the overload into an AoE sort of thing. Hit one additional target. Shock attack to stun enemies. That sounds incredibly useful. Don't see myself doing a whole lot of melee attacks, honestly. I still wish to primarily shoot gun. Reputation bonus. Oh. Okay, we can still get some power damage over here, so I think I'm gonna go with the reputation bonus, actually. Oh, okay, we run out of points. Goodness me. Let's get these guys up to speed. We're not gonna use Caden. We're not gonna use Caden. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter much. Read. And Cryoblast. Games we might use, actually. Arms Master, get it? Because he has got huge arms. Because he lifts. Yeah, we want to make this guy into a damaged dude, I think. Carnage, yes, Carnage. There we go. Norway 1-0 up against Ivory Coast? What? This might sound really stupid, but is Ivory Coast a country? Is that a country? I've never fucking heard of Ivory Coast before. What the hell is that? Am I just Papega?
Dan, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Pretty average for Mars, actually.
I'm glad you're so optimistic.
Yeah, we've got Reapers invading Earth. The station here is offline. A little dust storm seems like the least of our worries.
Fair enough.
Oh, Africa. Right. Well then. Cote d'Ivoire. What, they speak French? In an African country? I may have... Oh, look at this. Floating rocks already. Mass Effect Legendary Edition. More like Buggy Edition.
What's that?
It's a rifle. Is that a shotgun? Okay, so here we have the weight thingy. Oh, it's a sniper rifle. Okay, so that's like total weight. Right, I see. So if you want to... Well, I'm probably not going to use... Actually, I'll use sniper rifles for this mission, just to like get a feel for what they're like.
Over here. He's Alliance. Sergeant Reeves. Didn't put up a fight before he died.
Something's not right here.
Keep a low profile till we know what's going on.
Wait, what? Oh. I guess you can no longer, like, go out of like combat mode
Roger that.
for a wider FOV.
Holy shit. They're executing them. They know we're here now.
Yep, they do. Let's see. Let's see if my combat drone is any better out here. Oh, no. Let's not see that, actually, because now all the enemies are dead. Okay, so...
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Sure look like it. Cerberus, what are they doing here on Mars?
We're killing Cerberus guys now.
You don't know?
I'm not with them anymore, Caden, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit, convenient.
Sus? I feel like he was about to say sus, but then he, restrained himself. So, we have one new mechanic here in this game that is, definitely a sign of the times where this game came out. And it's something I don't like. And it is the, you know, press a button to pay attention to something. It's like, press V to look at this and press V to look at that. Like, just... It's just extra steps. Like, just give me the cutscene, you know? Why have I got to press a button to see the cutscene?
Look out!
It's a bit silly. It's one of those modern shooter things that don't really make a whole lot of sense. And we got grenades now.
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Must have had help from the inside.
You could be right.
No way they could take this facility with anything less than a full battalion.
Whoa. Oh, I have a Dark Souls roll now as well.
Commander, I thought you told Cerberus to screw off after you irradiated that collector base they were after.
More or less.
Well, one thing's for sure. They're no friend of the Alliance.
Agreed.
Press X to parasites. They got rid of the holster system. Some sort of memory limitation thanks to the 360. Oh.
Why Cerberus is here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
Don't think you'd quite buy it.
For God's sakes, how am I not supposed to think that?
I use them to take down the collectors. That's it.
There's more to it. They rebuilt you from the ground up. They give you a ship. Resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I disabled the collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Stop being so untrusting, Kate. I saved your life.
You don't trust Cerberus? Fine, but I am done explaining myself to you. clear?
Perfectly. I didn't mean to.
Oh, look who it is. Look her wife. It's our wife, the Shadow Broker.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
You too,
Smooch.
Liara.
I was so worried when the reports came in. I'm sorry about Earth.
Yeah. It was hard to leave like that.
Caden, I'm sorry. But why
No
did you
kiss.
come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you know what was going on.
I do.
Are her boobs bigger in this
Hallelujah.
one?
Some
I feel like they're
answers,
bigger.
Finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here? On Mars?
Sorry.
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination.
That's the kind of thing that you
Mixed
should
with a
ask
little
inside your
desperation.
head and not say out loud.
When you destroyed the Alpha
That's what the
Relay,
internal
you
filter
bought
is
us some
for.
time, but then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but
I would have liked that. But under the circumstances, I think I can forgive you.
you're too kind. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
Sounds like this weapon might be our best chance to blow the Reapers to hell.
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
Uh-oh. Liara has changed so much since the,
Bring it on.
It's
Not
changed
this
so
time,
much
James.
since the insecure little nervous
Get back
Asari
to
we
the
met in
shuttle.
Mass Effect
If
1.
Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But
Now, Lieutenant.
I hear them. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us. Not a problem for someone with biotics. You can't hide forever. You're going to need more than guns to finish them, Shepard.
Oh, Liara's got her singularity. Actually. We can level her up. Hmm. Yeah, let's make her a little bit more survivable. I feel like radius is more important than duration. What else you got? Warp ammo. And stasis.
Can't just shoot them.
Did that hit?
You can't hide forever. You're going to need more than guns to finish them, Shepard.
Liara, stop saying that. Goodness me.
Can't just shoot them.
Yeah, we've reached this era now where NPCs will repeat phrases over and over again to make sure that it's really hammered in.
Can't hide forever.
Apparently this guy thinks he can hide forever.
They've sabotaged the elevator.
Oh.
There's gotta be another way up.
Fucking hell.
You're going to need more than guns to finish them,
I
Shepard.
know, Liara, Jesus Christ. Do you want to get back together or not? Because if you're gonna keep nagging me like this, then we're gonna have a problem. What is this?
You can't hide forever.
Is he gonna die at some point?
That's all of
Fucking
them.
finally.
Good. Let's find a way up.
Bloody hell. Don't you just love it when NPCs keep saying the same thing that they've already said? And they still do that. Maybe especially in Sony games. In the Sony movie games like God of War and Horizon. Like, God forbid the player try to figure out anything for themselves. Let's just hammer it in. As often as possible. Like, I legitimately do not understand why that sort of thing, like, even passes playtesting. Because you would think that the average person would get super annoyed by that.
How'd Cerberus get into the facility?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper
But-
invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful, but I suppose anything's possible.
I guess the most common thing you hear is that it's... like, they say that it's DSP's fault. People say that DSP is the reason why there's NPCs like that and why yellow paint exists in games. Like, he was patient zero for all of that. And I'd kind of believe it as well, honestly.
Shepard, take cover.
Why are you telling me to take cover? Liara, this is a trilogy of cover shooter games. I know to take cover. You don't need to tell me to fucking take cover when I've spent 100 hours already taking cover in these games. Why is that a line? Do they think that it's a retarded toddler playing this? Why is that a line? I don't understand. Sorry. Oh my god. Please don't tell me that this is gonna be like a thing in this game. It's just the tutorial, right? Don't make me hate Liara because of this, please. Why is she telling me to take cover? Oh, I'd forgotten cover was a thing. Sorry. Like, holy shit. It's so dumb. Okay, Muff. Thank you for stopping by, as always, and have a good walk. And see you around.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
Oh, do we have armor parts? Let's customizable armor back. Well, probably not to the level of probably not to the level of Mass Effect 1.
I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but
Did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
that's Dr. Ivakore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Mom and Dad, stop
Pedway's
fighting.
been locked out.
All right. Looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around.
The
from there.
SPs ain't that influential.
Let's move.
I'd hope not. I'd hope that game developers don't go to his streams to figure out like how to design their games. That would be silly. Normies lacking common sense. Well, you know, the thing is, though, there's a bit more nuance to it than that. Like, I don't want to sit here sounding like a fucking elitist or anything, going like, oh, you know, everyone should just naturally intuit how to play these, like, video games. Like, I get, you know, sometimes people get into gaming late in their life, and sometimes they don't know a lot of the things that come naturally to someone who has been gaming for decades. So, I think the best way to handle it would be to have, like, extended tutorial modes, or, like, you know, assist modes, where you can choose not to have it if you don't want it, but it's still there for the people who need it. I think that is the best compromise, but sadly, like, very few games do that. Like, it's usually either or. Like, either you have a bad tutorial that hardly tells you anything, or you just have an overly handholdy tutorial that just makes most gamers roll their eyes into the back of their heads because we know this already, and I'd rather not waste time figuring out how to, like, walk forward and crouch, because I already know how to do these things. Miss Mika, thank you for your kind offer of new and cutting-edge technology. As with every other offer you've made, we're gonna have to decline. Our proprietary rights have gone over your contracts again and found them lacking again, and in short, we're not interested. Please don't contact us anymore with your generous offers.
That storm's getting close.
Having the option to tell the characters to shut the fuck up is nice. That would be nice. I would enjoy that. Holy shit, look at that. Look at that wind effect on that tarp. That looks really good. This is like the kind of shit that people are salivating about in Rockstar's games. And that looks damn good even now. It's a really nice effect.
What the hell? Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint.
And that's where we're headed.
Barely. Storm's causing interference.
Yeah, tell me about it. I've lost contact with the Normandy. What's your position?
I didn't read that, James. Repeat.
Damn it! That storm's going to be in here very soon.
Yeah, I think it's already here.
This airlock shouldn't be open.
Doesn't look like it was forced open.
No, you have to override security protocols.
And now we've got a torch.
Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here.
Someone
Looks like
vented?
they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Someone vented. That's pretty sus. Cam, who the hell is that woman messing with my files? Get her out of here. I won't have my system messed with by some wannabe expert. He'll be gone next week. Damn strangers who think they know it all but don't care what we're really trying to achieve here. Dr. Ava? Seriously? Don't you remember what happened last time? S.
What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to keep them away from the core. Check the next room. It's dark in there. Want me to shut the windows? Hell, not unless you want to decompress this room too.
That glass cannot be shot through. Oh, what happened there? I think he did a ragdoll flop. Is there anything else in here?
Were any of these people friends of yours?
I recognize a few, but I can't say I knew them. As the only Asari here, I think perhaps I was viewed with a little suspicion. I spent most of my time researching alone, translating.
And what did you discover?
Bits and pieces, really. Clues. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans.
Bits and bobs.
In that time, the few Prothean survivors searched desperately for a way to stop the Reapers. If my translations are correct, they found a way. But in the end, they didn't have the resources to follow through with their plan.
Hey there's Zyrax62. Finished ME2 this morning. Nice. Did you enjoy it? Was it your first time playing, or was it a replay?
There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, there's a recording of what happened here.
First play? Oh, nice.
Security station.
That first playthrough is always very memorable.
Odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
That kind of looked like Miranda's outfit. But I don't think that was Miranda. It didn't look like her face.
Guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
Do or die isn't much of a choice. So I just keep doing whatever it takes.
So practical, but I suppose you're right.
We'll stop them. One way or another.
I wish I had your confidence. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
The synths in this track remind me a lot of some Mass Effect 1 music. I guess it has been the same composer for the entire trilogy. I'm not entirely sure. Weapons bench, it's dead space now. Got an SMG scope, didn't we? Yes, indeed we did. I assume these also add weight. Shielded Wonder. Oh, I guess the shield protects them from biotics as well. I don't have any grenades unlocked yet, do I? Oh, he's spinning. He looks like he's having fun back there. You want to take more time with 3. It tended to rush the game a bit. Yeah, I enjoy doing the side content and stuff like that in these games. It's usually a good time. Are you still, like, burning to death? What's going on with this guy? He's just making pain noises. Mass Effect Legendary Edition, more like Buggy Edition. There we go, let's put him out of his misery. Poor fella. I'm not sure I like having a scope on the SMG, actually. Turret does not last very long. Oh boy, another shield guy. Guess they're doing some mining in here. I just want to make doubly sure that there wasn't anything worthwhile back here. Nope. Centurion. The shield guy die? He did.
God, what's that stench?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
Can't get in here. Still haven't found a shotgun.
More than I could describe in a short conversation.
We haven't been able to decipher much, if any, of the language yet, but the visual documentation gives us some ideas as to what they were studying, namely us. They seem particularly interested in early humanity's evolutionary progress, judging by the way they organized their files and highlighted specific occasions. It seems a bit fantastic to write this, but everything indicates that they seem to be trying to chart the curve of humanity's intellectual progression.
And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
Got to the title screen in ME3, so epic. Won't be able to play it for a few days. Try not to get far in. Understandable. I hope you enjoyed that when you get around to it. Lurking? Okay. Absolutely fine. We welcome lurkers in this chat. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, I see. I see how this works.
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station.
Hopefully.
It's just through here.
He fell and he can't get up. Going back to that tarp flowing in the wind, you remember a video of a developer making real proper water caustics. And hit to the performance was absolutely huge. Came to the conclusion that using a fake effect is probably just as good and runs lightning fast. I've seen a lot of those water simulation videos as well. And yeah, it seems very costly to get the physics of that right. There we go. Shotgun. Okay, the sniper rifles are cool, but I used like way too much of it in Mass Effect 2, so I think I want to change things up a little bit. There we go. Now with the shotgun, we're gonna have to get close. We're gonna have to get up close and personal.
That's an understatement.
I take it that's the only way in.
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first. Don't let it touch.
Atlas specifically referenced his Persona 3 FES playthrough. Oh god.
Let's move.
That is highly cursed.
Damn it.
Oh shit. Oh no, what are you doing? Get back in the cover!
Shit.
Oh.
Damn it.
What do you mean middle mouse button?
Damn it. The turret can't fire on us from here.
Oh? The last location seems to run dry, but judging from the communication system layout and the backup power supplies equipped by the first Prothean research base we discovered, we think a secondary base may be located deeper underground. We're going to need permission from the powers that be to excavate further, but considering the recent renewal in enthusiasm for the work we're doing here, I don't think clearance will be an issue.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one can shut down those cameras.
Hey, it's Laura Bailey, I think.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And I doubt they'll just send us a tram.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not if we can find a short-range communicator, helmet to helmet.
And?
And we convince them that we're on their side. Tell them the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Major has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can...
My God. Looks like a husk.
Oh shit.
Yeah, not quite. They've definitely done something to him.
And by they, you mean Cerberus? They did this to their own guy? Is this what they did to you?
Caden, I'm still me. But I've got a mission, and I am not gonna force you to come along.
I'm with you, Commander. I just wanted you to know why I'm...
Come on. Let's see if we can get them to send that tram over. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
They didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Major.
On it.
Got it. Here they come.
Oh, hello. These bloody smoke grenades, man. There we go. No goodies. No goodies. It's been really interesting to see how the environments have gotten more and more complex. Because, I mean, Mass Effect 1 definitely had some impressive areas, but just in terms of like the level design especially, it was pretty simplistic.
Storm's getting bad.
You had a lot of glorified corridors.
The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of angry Cerberus
But you know, they certainly did their best to create the illusion of a bigger world, at least. Ow. Was that a Granaten? Suddenly it smells like sausage. I think someone in the neighborhood is cooking sausage.
Damn, they really didn't want us getting in here.
Damn, the
Yes,
security
it confirms
door.
my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
Aaron Hansen wishes he was as memeable as BSP. Has he even been doing anything ever since he got married? I feel like his glory days are long gone. So far I'm not too impressed with the combat drone. Okay, it got loose. It keeps getting stuck. Oh, I think he's buying glass. Oh boy. We got a lot of dudes coming. Shit. Ow. What? What? What even was that? I don't see a single clip of ammo in this whole room.
Got it.
Oh, there's one. Vindicator. It's not the heavy rifle. It might be.
Caden?
Shepard.
Look who it is. It's our old friend, question mark?
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Earth is under siege and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
Anyone can destroy, but great civilizations do more. You know that. It's why you kept the Collector base intact.
I gave you that base to find a way to stop the Reapers. You failed.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
You brought me back because you knew what I could do. I can defeat them.
Doubtful. The odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
With that data, I'll rid the galaxy of those machines once and for all.
Your vision is pathetically limited.
And you are extremely arrogant.
You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose. In that, you were successful.
But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara?
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Go to hell.
Shepard.
What?
The data, it's not here. It's being erased.
Oh no.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now. She's got the data.
She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
What the heck?
There she is. Stay on her. She's getting away.
Watch out!
Oh, I'm so close.
She's getting away!
It almost felt like it was possible to catch up with her, but I don't think it was. I think she's scripted to escape no matter what.
I got this one.
Hey! Nice going, James. Good one.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data. Let him go.
Orders?
Dispose of him.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Finally, back in the Normandy.
Caden needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Caden. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Shepard, are you reading me? Commander.
Edie, can you clear this up? I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Major Alenko was critically injured. We're taking him to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Shepard. EDI is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Major Alenko?
I've done what I can for him, but we need to get him to a medical facility soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers, yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
I'm a soldier. I should be back on Earth fighting, not wasting my time with this.
If it's going to work, we need you. Shepard. Isn't it worth trying, at least?
I'm gonna check on Caden and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
We've never been a fan of the MacGuffin being revealed so soon. Would prefer it if it was revealed much later. Yeah. I get why you feel that way, definitely. Personally, like, I hardly remember anything so far of what we played through. So it's almost like a brand new experience for me. I'm guessing this was the game that didn't really stick too much to my memory. Maybe that means I hated it.
Barely got a pulse here. Move him out.
Where are you taking him?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard.
Bailey!
Word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey. Good to see you again.
It is good to see you
too.
again.
Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you the Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Udina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
Oh no. Right. Oh no, not Udina.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Meeting with the Council is our top priority.
I'll head up to Udina's office now. Meet you there.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
Thought that was Garrus for a second. Whoa, money. It's the buggy boy.
Ma'am, I can't talk about that.
You don't have to. Commander.
Oh. Look who it is.
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I don't have the greatest track record with reporters.
I know, and it hasn't exactly endeared you to a galactic audience, but that can change. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
I don't like this character. The first time I played this, I was like, you know what? No, fuck off. And, that was before I even knew the backstory to this. So, you may remember Emily Wong. She was a reporter character in Mass Effect 1 and 2. Her voice actress was scheduled to be brought back. I think she had even recorded some lines and stuff like that. And then BioWare just dropped her out of nowhere and basically replaced her with this woman, who is Jessica Chobot, I think. She's some IGN journalist. Clearly a nepotism hire. And so, yeah, her inclusion in this was not just, like, kind of tasteless, but it also cost someone else their job. Someone who was already established in the series. Really scummy stuff.
You're a reporter. I command a stealth ship. The two don't mix.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
Well, I guess you'll have to win support on your own then.
Yeah, piss off. I think also, like, the general consensus is that everyone hates that character and nobody actually wants her on their ship. I don't know if she gets any better if you actually bring her along and she has some development or something, but I'm not really interested in finding out. No, thank you. Do you have high dynamic range turned on? Noticing dialogue is pretty quiet and some sound effects were really loud. I've noticed that too. I thought it was the mixing. I didn't even know there was a... Alright. Oh. Okay. Thank you for pointing that out. Hopefully that fixes it now, because I think voices are on 100, right? Yeah.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Citadel. This is Docking Bay D-24. Note that due to recent events, official identification and weapons permits may be requested by CSEC personnel for routine verification.
Oh, hey, Muff. Wait, did I miss you coming back? Oh yeah, there you are. Back from walk with food. Did you take your food for a walk? Oh yeah, welcome, belated welcome back. Game Grumps is still a daily thing. I did not know that. I haven't watched Game Grumps, like, actively in maybe, like, 7 years or so. He's been doing Pokemon Platinum Nuzlocke. As in Aaron? Looking up everything constantly, which kind of defeats the point. I've already forgotten what a Nuzlocke is. The original Rage Baiter. Stuff you said about Pokemon Zella Sonic? Would make DSP blush. Yeah, Aaron is the king of hot takes, isn't he? In Pokemon, the bad guys are never relevant to the plot. Apart from almost every game. In Gen 5, where they practically are the plot. Silliness. Remember, you haven't watched today's part of Drax Ori playthrough. Gosh. I'm really hoping to beat that game this year at some point. Because it's about bloody time.
Any other important areas I should know about?
Docking Bay E24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx
I do actually have it
of
installed
civilians
on
to
my
the
Steam
Citadel.
Deck. It's just a
If you
matter
wish
of
to
finding the
contact
time
your
for it.
species' official Citadel representative, please go to Citadel embassies. For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
What's with the heightened security?
New screening fields have been added in order to speed up processing at the security stations in each docking area. Citadel security screening technology uses highly advanced biometric authentication systems developed by the CERTA Foundation. Please note that any attempt to circumvent Citadel security measures will result in immediate incarceration.
What else is in the area?
You are standing in docking area D24. According to your biometrics file, you are cleared to access further information about this bay. This is the airlock currently assigned to the Systems Alliance ship Normandy. If you look out the bay window, you can see one of the many magnificent vistas for which the Citadel is renowned.
What about that room over there?
The waiting area is for those who wish to speak to our new arrivals. It is located next to security processing.
That's all.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Game's amazing. So I've heard. Okay. Quite a view. So many Turians.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Also, I don't think turning off HDR has made much of a difference. It might just be like a bad mix.
One moment, please.
You'd forgive her if her surname was Chobit instead of Chobot. Ah, Chobits. One of the few things where I actually read the manga and I haven't watched the anime. Usually it's the other way around.
Hello, dear. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week. Only, he hasn't checked in for a while now. A month.
Wait, oh, was it HDR lighting? Oh yeah, I guess so. Well, I don't see any HDR setting in sound. There was nothing there. Don't know where else it would be. It wouldn't be in graphics. Go through all of them just to make sure. Wouldn't be in key bindings. That wouldn't make any sense at all. Doesn't look like it's here. Oh. No HDR audio setting. Yeah, that was the one in calibration was like the image, the HDR image. We were looking for an audio option, apparently. Maybe that was only in the OG. They took it out. I can't believe this. So it's just forced HDR, I guess, that fucks up the audio mixing. That's no good. That's no bloody good at all.
Please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project.
The incursions by enemy forces are being reported in Turian colonies. Fighting is said to have reached Paladin.
Femshep still runs like she's constipated.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani.
Oh,
The council
look who it is.
simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
Politicians are the weeds of the galaxy.
If that was a bumper sticker, I'd stick it right here on my desk. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
You can say that again. Is she out here waiting for me? Spectre office.
Spectre status recognized. In an apparent bid for self-preservation, the entire Reptiloid delegation has left the Citadel, imparting...
Welcome to the Spectre Information Processing Center. This terminal offers secure information access and support for authorization of covert operations or requisitions. It is restricted to operatives currently on active duty with special tactics and reconnaissance. Any operation requiring payment can be executed at the terminal nearby, which supports secure and untraceable financial transaction. Quarian pilgrim Yel Volan, Nar Nima, on the Citadel received a large credit transfer from the fleet. Yen Volan purchased tech, including high-end weapon mounts and kinetic barrier emitters from several ship service centers. On Ilium, another Quarian pilgrim unidentified was observed searching for a ship traveling close to the Perseus Vale. The pilgrim was later heard saying that his pilgrimage was recalled. Data suggests the Quarian fleet is withdrawing its pilgrims and upgrading ships for combat somewhere near the Perseus Vale. This could be a reaction to the Reaper invasion, but no formal offer or a request for assistance has come. Intel suggests Quarians may instead be preparing for conflict with Geth. Oh no. 2 wars at once. That's no good. Shooting range. Fucking Christ, modern BioWare is shit. You know, that's not all. I don't know if I mentioned it while I was playing Mass Effect 1, but the Legendary Edition has every DLC except one. There was another Mass Effect 1 DLC that was like, survival sort of arena, like wave-based mode. And for some reason, they just didn't include that.
Councillor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session. We've got our own problems, Counselor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
Oh my god, they're still like this.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked by the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hackett. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
It sure as hell beats standing around and arguing about it. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together, now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
That is
Shepard,
not
meet
very
me
good.
in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
Not ideal.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard.
I'm glad you finally see that.
We may have a spot on the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Vidorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Vidorian undetected.
I told you this would happen, and you did nothing.
We can argue the past later if you like. But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war, and you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you. There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you, we've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
Okay. I miss being able to walk around down there. Pinnacle Station. Sure, it was shit, but dumb how they didn't include it. Yeah, like even if it wasn't great, you know, just for the sake of preservation. God, having a bit of trouble aligning with this one. Oh. Oh! I had completely forgotten that the Black Widow was back. Okay, so we have a weapons store here. Anything over here now? Nope. Oh, we don't want to go to the shooting range. We'll check that out later. Oh. Also infernal. Oh my god. Why am I like this? To answer your question that you asked 2 hours ago, yes. Yes, we're doing Citadel DLC. We're doing all the DLCs. I just remember that you asked that during character creation. I forgot to respond in the moment. I think you also mentioned that Vanguard was bad for the Citadel DLC. But I'm not sure why.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. Khaleesa bint Seen and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can...
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Not this time, you
You're angry, I get that. But I came here to get help for Earth, not answer your questions. Stay down.
There we go. That would have been a trilogy if I had chosen to punch her in the first game, but unfortunately I didn't. But 2 out of 3, not bad.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
There's a certain fight in the Citadel that's a complete nightmare if you play Vanguard. Yeah, I don't remember the fight, I just remembered the party. Like the main thing that stuck out. Chakwas!
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett.
Come back to the Normandy.
I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Caden took the worst of it. How is he doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Major Alenko's resilience, as well as Dr. Michelle's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate.
Okay.
When they impounded
It's only been
Normandy,
6 months
the
since
Alliance didn't
arrival.
really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors.
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
You belong on the Normandy.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word and I'm with you.
Yes.
Normandy wouldn't be the same without you,
It
Doctor.
really wouldn't.
Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker's still aboard.
And
Good
I'd be
point.
surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Chakwas is probably my favorite, like, non-squad mate character. I'm glad to have her back. Wow, insane view from up here.
Yes. Can I have a gun? I'm sorry. No. Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital then. Someplace unsecure. I could have a gun there, right? And no humans. Wherever you transfer me.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Oh,
Dr.
she's had a
Michelle,
glow up
it's been a long
since
time.
Mass Effect 1.
Come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I made physician.
Fist and his thugs that crashed my
you
game.
gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Major Alenko.
Like I could just say no. What a Zach response? No. I don't give a fuck about him.
How is Caden doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, but his vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see him if you like. He's just down the hall.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. I'm afraid I'll have to speak with CSEC about securing our supplies. Desperate people can do desperate things.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Commander.
Patient stable for now.
That was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freilich.
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Get you back here.
Why am I allowed to go in here? Probably because I'm a Spectre. By the way, Infernal? Only a week left. Only a tiny week left. And we can get some more delicious Doom in the Dark Ages.
Oi, Reptiloid, save your fucking game.
Okay.
Oh, duh.
Honestly, even if the new apartment becomes available within the next week, I think I'm still gonna, intentionally delay the move so that I can play Doom the Dark Ages DLC first. That's more important than moving. But yeah, I'm still packing stuff up, so I don't think I'd be ready to, don't think I'd actually be ready to move out until, at least another 2 weeks. There's a lot to do.
But infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have to remove your leg below the knee.
Oh no.
What? But I don't understand it. It doesn't even hurt.
It would if we took you off the painkillers, Lieutenant.
Poor fella.
Hey, Caden. Don't know if you can hear me, but since you can't tell me to get the hell out either, I'm gonna take my chances. Get your ass out of this bed and back to your post, Major. Seeing you in action again reminded me you're a hell of a soldier. The Alliance could sure use you. I could use you. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Come on, Caden. Fight. That's an order.
Incursions by enemy forces are being reported.
Oh wait, hang on. Go in here as well. Not that there was any reason to.
Welcome to Serta.
Oh, here we go.
Thank you for coming to Serta.
Whiskey.
How can we help you?
Are we gonna drink with Chuckles again?
Thank you for shopping.
PM88. It's it's for Pokemon. We can teach a Pokemon the whiskey attack.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D24.
Incursions by enemy forces are being reported in Turian colonies. Fighting is said to have reached
Also, are you planning on picking up the Halo remaster as soon as it comes out? Because I can imagine you're quite excited to play that. What the hell? This isn't the Normandy? '88 is Swords Dance. That's something that raises attack, isn't it? Is it a fighting type move? Did they remaster the remaster? Hopefully they remaster the library. That's the only thing I care about. And make it not shit. This almost reminds me of the dream sequences in Fear 2 for some reason. Oh, don't be sad, Shepard. Think about all the Batarians you killed. I'll cheer you right up.
Liara.
Two-stage attack race.
Can I help you?
Oh, it's normal.
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
Why didn't they make a Pokemon type called Abnormal?
Are you alright?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
The Reapers are here, now. And the Council, the other races, are only interested in looking after themselves. How many civilians are dying while they wait for us to make the first move?
At least the Council can't deny the Reapers exist. They'll come around. They've got to.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh.
Specialist
I beg your
O.
pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D.
What happened to Kelly?
I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
I need the Normandy functional. What exactly have you done to my ship?
We upgraded communications and removed most of the Cerberus tech, Commander.
Meaning?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, EDI.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
EDI's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, EDI, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was.
Lesbiano!
Shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
I feel like my Shepard looks like a bit cross-eyed sometimes.
Dina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
The Council's been a pain in my ass from day one. I'm done with them.
Then what's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all
Is this
our
still
resources.
Lance Henriksen?
Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device. When the Reapers
It sounds
are most
different
vulnerable.
somehow.
The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander.
I think
I'll
it's
be
still him.
expecting
It's
regular
just it's
updates on your
the filter
progress.
on his voice.
Hack it out.
I think it's the communications filter on his voice that makes it sound a bit different. War terminal. The people, weapons, armies, and fleets they've accumulated are your war assets. The overall readiness of the galaxy determines how efficiently these assets will perform in the final battle. Right now, we do not have a whole lot. Commander Shepard uncovered significant elemental deposits while scanning planets with the Normandy SR2. Yeah, significant is a fucking understatement. When the Alliance died... when the Alliance died? Is that what I just said? When the Alliance dry docked the Normandy, they seized all recovered elements. This material surplus has gone toward building the Prothean device discovered on Mars. Excellent. When the original SSV Normandy was destroyed, Cerberus rebuilt the ship from stolen Alliance plans. Dubbed the SR2, the Alliance took the new Normandy apart and refitted some of its systems with new technology of its own. As a result, the SR-2 Normandy is the highest performing frigate in the entire Alliance Navy, possibly the fastest ship in its class. The Normandy is commanded by Shepard, an Alliance officer and humanity's first Spectre. To bolster the Normandy's firepower, Commander Shepard installed a Thanix magnetic hydrodynamic cannon on the ship's undercarriage. Based on Reaper technology, the powerful weapon fires molten metal accelerated up to a fraction of the speed of light. So the upgrades we got in Mass Effect 2 actually carry over here and gives us some more strength. Before taking on the Collectors, Commander Shepard reinforced the Normandy's superstructure with Solaris armor. The protective layer of carbon nanotube sheathing can withstand temperatures that would instantly vaporize more conventional armor. The Normandy has been upgraded with cyclonic barrier technology, allowing the ship's Mass Effect field projectors to fire rapidly oscillating barriers that deflect rather than directly absorb kinetic shocks. Who are you people? I wonder if Daddy Bags is still around. Oh, this is different. This is very different.
I can't believe the Council won't help. Come on, Sarah. If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, we can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
What the hell is this?
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
What are you doing? You're sitting there dancing. Oh, Joker's got his own door now. Fancy. Joker!
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They've spent years denying the threat. You think they'd be prepared now?
I was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just not telling you about it because, you know, Cerberus. Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them, you know, for old time's sake.
Will do. Hey, where's Edie? Where's Edie's globule?
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Oh god. Priority mission, Eden Prime. Cerberus has attacked Eden Prime and is now occupying the colony. Alliance forces are stretched too thin right now to attempt to liberate the colony, but we've been doing what we can to covertly aid the local resistance. In the process, we learned that Cerberus has uncovered a major Prothean artifact. We don't know what it is, but it appears to be the reason for the attack on the colony. We need you to infiltrate the colony and recover the artifact. From Glyph, dear Commander Shepard, some of the data you found allowed me to research an upgrade for you. Simply access the terminal in Dr. Tassoni's office in your computer, and you may choose how and when to implement it. Have a pleasant day. Glyph. Welcome back gift. From Edie. While we're in dry dock, Joker suggested that a small welcoming gift would be appropriate to have on hand should you be reinstated as a commanding officer. As the ship does not have the capacity to accommodate the dancers, he suggested, I chose something from the official Systems Alliance catalog. Soldiers who have held an N7 designation for 5 years or more are entitled to a commemorative hooded jacket to wear on off-duty hours. You'll find it among your selection of casual clothing in your cabin. Thank you, Edie. Citadel, where's the Quarian fleet? The latest intelligence shows that the Reapers are taking system after system at a feverish pace. Members of all races are fleeing their stations, colonies, and in some cases their homeworlds. This kind of forced exodus may seem especially familiar to their nomadic Quarians, who were pushed off their homeworld by the synthetic Get centuries ago. But as the galaxy pushes back against the Reapers, the Quarians are conspicuously absent. Turian and Alliance spokespeople cannot provide the fleet's current location. They say they have other concerns at the moment. Whatever the Quarians are up to, they want it kept secret from the Council. After a refueling stop at Ilium, the fleet left no stated destination. And there are also reports of a galaxy-wide call for all young adult Quarians to abandon their pilgrimages to rejoin the fleet. Greedy and short-sighted powers will always try to gain the upper hand in times of galactic crisis. We can hope that whatever the Quarians are planning does not interfere with the only thing that should matter, stopping the Reapers. My dog. Dear Commander Shepard, I was a contractor working on board the Normandy's haptic interface when it was in dry dock. Your VI Edie emailed me to let me know I left my dog mech on board. I'm all the way out in Terra Nova now and would hate for you to go a million clicks out of your way to drop off my dog. Please take care of her. She likes exploring, sniffing chemical trails, and 750-volt outlets. Thank you and sorry for the trouble. I promise she won't be too much of a headache. A robot dog? I have no memory of that. This is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. Enemy presence confirmed in Sol System. Earth under Reaper attack. All Alliance military personnel are directed to evacuate Sol System at first available opportunity. Do not attempt Earth approach. Heavy enemy resistance reported. Repeat, do not attempt Earth approach. Further instructions to follow on coded channel Crimson Tacit. Earth-based Alliance personnel unable to evacuate are directed to commence any and all necessary countermeasures. All remaining Alliance personnel outside Sol Theater are directed to muster at pre-appointed staging areas and commence offensive combat operations at first available opportunity. In absence of further instruction, independent action is authorized. From Hackett, Commander Shepard, this letter formally acknowledges your reinstatement into the Alliance Navy as per Admiral David Anderson's recent verbal communication. Under the Emergency War Powers Regulation 903.5, you are hereby authorized to assume command of the Normandy SR-2. You're directed to begin interdiction operations against any and all enemies posing a threat to Earth, its colonies, and its allies. Furthermore, you're granted diplomatic authority to establish treaties with non-human races as required to support your mission. There we go. Let's take a look at my cabin. Space hamster! Where's my space hamster? Did it die? Where's the Prothean artifact I found here? Okay. Cerberus Ajax armor. Okay. So this armor has like nothing other than a health boost. Hey, we still got our dress. Melee damage, no thank you. Lights. Finally, we have RGB gamer lights. Or armor. Very important. A memorial. Ashley Williams. Kasumi Goto. Kasumi! Oh. Morton Solis. Grunt. Charles Presley. And I guess all the other ones were the unnamed personnel who perished. It hurts. It hurts coming back to this room and she's not there. She should have been here. Excuse me, can I no longer pour myself drinks? I'm not allowed to get drunk anymore. What the hell? No Thane. Everyone's gone. We spent all of Mass Effect 2 gathering up a crew, and now we have to do it all over again. I wonder what happened to the... Oh wait, maybe this is them. Maybe this is the same people. You know, you had the man and the woman who were sitting at this table, and the guy was talking about how his family was on one of the colonies. And then she was like, oh, you know, well, they're probably fucking dead. Maybe it's the same people. Oh, look at that. They just locked the male restroom. You're not even allowed to go in. It's so empty here now. Well, Chokwas is back. Reassign power bonuses. Reassign powers. We don't want to do that.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old medbay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
I guess a checkup
I trust
never
her.
hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. The procedure we did for your scarring has produced a lovely synthetic protein overlay.
Oh,
and
wow.
Your body has accepted the implants quite nicely.
They even acknowledged the
Better.
fact that I got rid of my
Doesn't come
scars.
cheap.
That's it. You're the picture of health.
How's their inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
You never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed.
Does that mean
with
I have
many
to call you
close
mommy?
friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
And Grunt with the one name. I am Grunt. Map in a room. Oh god. Here's the mystery machine. I wonder what's gonna happen to this. I have no idea. I don't remember anything about that. I guess we will have to wait and see. It will be a surprise. Not that I know that anything is going to happen, of course. Hey, where's the cook? Garrus. We need to get Garrus back. How's the Normandy supposed to operate without calibrations? Oh, we can walk down here now. Like before, there wasn't even any maintenance access down here. I guess Garrus had to climb over the guardrails in order to get stuff done. Can't be a 10 out of 10 anymore. They do things with their arms. This is enchanted arms too. Yes. Yes, it is. Can't you see how the lore connects? The butt lady is gone. Now it's a different butt lady. You have to watch me, Takesha, and Ketchup.
It's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you.
What is Ketchup streaming? Is he still on,
When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Is he still playing,
Meeting with the council didn't go too well, huh?
Bears in Space?
It was less than ideal. At least the council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered. I think.
Armor mod kit. Okay.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. This will be difficult even for us. If something happens on a mission, if either one of us are hurt. Shepard, there's something I need to ask before we go any further.
Oh?
I know you and Garrus grew close. Is that in the past? Should I forget there was anything between us?
I really hate doing this to Garrus, but I've got to power through, man. We got to experience something new.
I didn't forget you, Liara. I want to make us work.
Good. I was getting worried.
There were a lot of reasons I was happy to see you on Mars.
I'd like that list, but later. There's so much left to do. I'm working with EDI. Hopefully we can discover what the Protheans left for us. But I'm looking forward to talking about something other than business. Maybe later?
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Message from Operative Farron to the broker. I made contact with Tazek yesterday. The look on his face was priceless. He's not happy you put me in charge of scouting the Terminus systems, but he's doing a good job of keeping us alive. I've never seen so many pirates and mercs on edge. The black market's unreliable, and it's getting harder to make contact with suppliers. The Alliance wouldn't be able to rely on it as a source of crucible materials for long if things get worse. Some of the other operatives think we should just cut our losses now, but as I keep asking them, when did the odds ever stop the broker? P.S. I hope you finally got our little friend Droney to stop saying Shadow and Broker out loud in the same sentence to everyone in sight. Prothean notes. Glyph reminded me to clean up these old notes. Perhaps reviewing them will lead to something useful for Prothean device. The University of Ceres agreed to sponsor me at the Prothean dig in Dritrop. Very exciting. Professor Hennel is asking is heading the expedition herself. Maybe I can ask her for an opinion on my thesis outline. Attachment thesis on Prothean first contact protocols. I believe Dr. Yashon was right to suggest that the Prothean artifacts we unearth are from the Third Age, not the Fourth. What an embarrassing mistake. At least it seemed to approve the rest of the paper. Paper on a comparison of Prothean technology to modern Asari circuit logic. I'm going on the Therum expedition. I never thought I'd gain permission to visit the Prothean ruins there. That's where we found her. But the University of Ceres must have secured the funding after all. Now to pack. Paper on the end of the Prothean Empire. Goodness. This human shepherd has the key to comprehending the Protheans on an instinctual, subconscious level. If only I could have been there when Commander touched the beacon on Eden Prime. I'll try to learn more about this cipher on board the Normandy. The involvement with the Reapers is troubling, to say the least. I reviewed the old Shadow Broker's footage of the Collectors. It's chilling to know that they're Prothean husks. There's nothing, at least nothing sentient can possibly remain after what the Reapers did to them.
Please, enjoy your day.
Why are we not fucking the IGN lady? Because she's moldy. IGN ladies aren't worth fuck. Exactly. See, Muff's got the right idea. The Zaid and Grunt's rooms are locked. And I know Zach is going to be happy that there's no Jack down here. He's jacked off. What? Space? Oh! The space hamster was there. We need to catch him. Quick. Where are you? Did I miss my chance? It was like a quick time event. I hear him. Space hamster. Maybe we'll only get one chance, like, every time we come down here. I'm sure we'll catch him eventually. Or her. It could be a female. Do you think this console still smells like Tali?
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofit.
I don't remember this
My
guy.
experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
Oh wait, yeah, I do remember him actually.
She's incredible. If there's
I think
one
I only
nice
talked to
thing
him
I can
once.
say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
Oh.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly.
I would hope so. That's kind of the whole job of a ship.
If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
It really is.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
A hell of an engine. Oh! Did I get it? Fuck! He's fast. Dude. Come on. There we go. Got him, finally. Now he can go back in his cage. Such a fast little bugger. But I'm so glad he's still alive. Armor piercing ammo. That sounds good. Oh, why do we have one of those things? Oh, that's the robot dog.
Good dog.
I didn't realize it was one of those. I've killed so many of those.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant. What have you got?
Dios! Straight to business without even a hello? You two need to chill out.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
Oh, nice.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So, you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
Keep up the good work.
Yes, Commander.
We'll talk to him later. Right. Spare thermal clip. Stability damper, that sounds good. Can't afford any of that. Oh, we can upgrade weapons. Okay, I see. The problem is I haven't decided what weapons I'm gonna use yet, so I don't want to put too much into these right now. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the scope on this, so I'm just gonna take that off. There we go. Excellent. Look at this guy. Can't believe we have a sweaty gym bro on board. He's probably gonna ask Shepard how much he deadlifts. Where is the hammerhead? It's not in here. Did we lose it? Oh. Someone's been stealing all of my ship models and hoarding them. What the hell? We got thieves on board the ship.
Hey, Shepard.
You'd rate her 7.8 out of 10. That is surprisingly high.
Non-committal.
I'd rate her like a 3.
Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yep. We're going to rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You come down here for something? Or are you just looking?
It's my ship. I go where I want and talk to whoever I want.
Fair enough. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
Yes, I can, Lieutenant.
You pulling rank on me, boss? We're just soldiers down here, no?
Sure. But this soldier will clean the floor with you if you step out of line.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader. Nice.
What do you mean, was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Tough choice. But it was the right call.
You think so?
I would have done the same.
That's what's funny. You were doing the same thing. You took out the collectors. We never needed that intel.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I do.
You a shrink too?
No, but that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So, maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war!
Good to hear it. But you sacrifice yourself, or my ship, needlessly. That's unacceptable.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey. Thanks for the dance, Lola.
No nicknames, Lieutenant. Okay?
Your ship, your rules. Your loss.
Wow. I'd forgotten about that. That wasn't just sparring, they beat the shit out of each other. Shepard's gonna need a shower after that. Racism against Latinos. Okay. So. We have a choice of submissions here. Now the problem is, I don't remember if... Right, that's... yeah. Is this one a DLC? This isn't Leviathan, is it? No, I don't think so. I assume those are marked properly. Clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using the Normandy stealth drive. Search these clusters for survivors, salvage, valuable intel. That's how you get Yavik. Is that something that we should do, like, early? Maybe? That feels like maybe something we should do early. As long as I'm not accidentally starting a DLC. That's the important thing. Hmm. The Normandy is equipped with a new and improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest. Use this to uncover war assets, artifacts, intel, and fuel as you fly around the system. Be aware, however, that each time the pulse is used, the chance that Reapers will enter the system to investigate is increased. If a Reaper enters the system you're in, flee and wait until you've completed a mission before returning. Oh. About this thing. You have to complete a mission before you can come back. This idyllic agrarian world was one of the first human colonies established beyond Charon Mass Relay. Eden Prime's fertile biosphere drew heavy immigration from the Systems Alliance and other human organizations. In 2183, Eden Prime was attacked by a Geth force led by the rogue Spectre Saren Arterius. Commander Shepard, that's me! Responding to the attack, encountered a Prothean beacon that warned of an imminent Reaper invasion. It's thanks to this beacon and the Commander's quick action that the galaxy has any chance of survival today. Although the Reapers rushed past much of the Exodus cluster in their plan to take Earth, it's clear that the war has come to Eden Prime. Distress signals have jammed all available frequencies. Fires burn in vast swaths across the arable land, and its once extensive monorail system is twisted metal. Cerberus has much to lose if word of the ruthless attack on the human colony gets out. They stand to gain must be equally valuable. Back to where it all started, where this whole journey began. Oh. Oh my. We have multiple costumes. I like this one. Oh wow. Totally up to me. Oh, that's useful for Krogans right there. We should probably get that. Frag grenade.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began.
Goodness me. I've already been streaming for 5 hours.
Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren and the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
He was trying to cover up any evidence of the beacon. We stopped him.
And saved the colony, too.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
We'll avenge the people of Eden Prime, but our first priority has to be whatever Cerberus has found.
Understood.
Do you have any idea what Cerberus found?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Understood. Alright, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. We don't get to have luck in these.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
Eden Prime looks a lot different than what I remember.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
The city on Earth where I grew up was hard and dirty. I can see it as a war zone. Eden Prime doesn't deserve this.
That water looks a bit crusty.
But they'll be stronger for it.
I feel like I remember more of a red tint in Aspect 1. Was there hacking in this game? I've also forgotten that. Processing update. We've taken more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighborhoods. The colonists generally have accepted the story that they've gone to perform tedious but safe manual labor in Cerberus research camp on the other side of the planet. And when we increased food rations as a payment for the work... Oh, sorry. Most of the complaints died out. Maintain the story as long as possible. We don't have the manpower to fight the entire colony. And if these families knew they'd never going to see their sons and daughters again, there's no way they'd cooperate.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Okay. Do it. Do it.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
Pretty based, honestly. Who doesn't like dinosaurs?
There, that's the elevator that leads down into the dig site. Goddess, that doesn't seem
James
possible.
is such a goober.
It's not
Liara is
Prothean
also a
artifact,
goober.
It's
We're the goober squad right here.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turn the Protheans into?
no, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
Holy shit, what the fuck?
That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
I wonder how I'm gonna feel about Javik this time, because the first time I played the game, I remember being disappointed. You know, the Protheans are a very mysterious race. And there's been a lot of build-up to, like, the big reveal of a live Prothean. And I feel like I didn't like him much the first time around. Maybe that'll change now. I guess we'll see.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prize knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
They had an empire that spanned the entire galaxy. It's unlikely they did that just by playing nice.
Of course. They must have had an impressive military as well. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged
Or maybe
the life
just
pod
some
when they
angry guy.
excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
And let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Heads up!
Oh shit. Who could have seen this coming? Nemesis. Oh boy, we got a snipper.
I'm on it.
Come on, guys. Why are you standing back there?
Alright.
Well,
let's
that
get
takes
moving
care of
before
that.
More of them come back.
Feels like the AI derped out there. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't know how I survived that. Where the hell did he go?
Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
The thing happened again, where an enemy just got, like, weirdly stuck in the ground. Not able to move. Why is that happening? Was this a common bug in the original game? Don't think singularity works on these guys.
Right away.
This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub.
Resistance information update. We've gotten word from our source within Eden Prime's resistance that we can expect an attack from our security center between 22 and 23 tomorrow night. They're pulling in forces from across the colony. This gives us the perfect chance to destroy their leadership. Once the attack is contained, Dr. William Cambiata allow Dr. William Cambiata to escape, firing near-miss shots to keep it realistic. He's given us good information, and with luck, the locals will see him as a daring hero and the only man to escape the Cerberus trap. They might even put him in charge.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have. There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
So the Protheans were living in the pods. Were they also eating the bugs? Oh, thank God we don't have to do the bypass minigame anymore. Yay, I'm so happy. It wasn't bad, but as with many things in life, everything in moderation. And so once you've done it like 200 times, you've kind of had enough. This seems new. I can't believe they added new bugs. What the hell? Brand new bugs.
Victor, field the bunker. Acknowledged.
Also, I have to say, in terms of the combat changes to this game, I fucking hate the smoke grenades, and I really hope that that's not something that all the factions have. I hope it's only Cerberus that has those. Because that is going to be such a pain if, like, every enemy type has those.
Alert! Broadside bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
I don't know if there's a way to negate it. But if there isn't, it's basically just, you know, sit and wait, the mechanics. Oh, were you having fun in this epic fight? Well, how about you just sit for 30 seconds and do nothing while waiting for the fucking smoke to clear?
No. All I
That's
saw
good
was static.
gameplay.
Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video and how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the
He's
signal they use
Sephiroth.
to activate stasis mode.
You do feel that Cerberus are the weakest of the enemy factions in this. Yeah, I can see that.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
Were they watching the World Cup? See, don't watch football or you'll get killed. That's the takeaway here, the lesson.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire.
Thank you for the hydrate, by the way.
Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
Oh. I probably need a stretch. Oh god, my back cracked.
Oi, Reptiloid, save your fucking game.
Oh, well.
Oh, duh.
Just as you said that, the autosave happened.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here. Understood.
Roger that.
Right away.
Oh, fuck. These goddamn shield guys. Well done. Well done, everyone. Oh shit. Oh, here comes the bloody shield brigade again. Gotta get that engineer. There he goes.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Oh no. Whatever are we supposed to do now? We're trapped over here. I already read that.
This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement
Oh, maybe I
a
didn't.
chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
Oops. Where the fuck am I going?
This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub. And the layout of this place is fucking confusing.
This is the one time where they choose to just remove my waypoint. So I have no idea where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Sorry, I know this is absolutely riveting. I wish I knew where to go. I really do wish that. This is back here again. Oh. Oh, okay. Apparently I could drop down there. That was not obvious to me at all, in the slightest, but okay. Oh, I found the way by accident. Oh. Goodness me.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the light pod to
Defense
process.
mission, of course.
Lots of bogies inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position. Affirmative.
Right away.
Here they come!
It's Gears of War without the coal train and without gears. And less sexy aliens. Another problem I'm noticing from Mass Effect 2 is that it seems a lot harder to just find ammo lying around. I'm not sure if that's a problem specific to these Cerberus missions, or if it's more of a, well, it could also be like a graphical fidelity problem, because apparently there was ammo over there. It just sort of blends into the background. The ground's too detailed now.
I'm on it.
Where are you? Shotgun's decent at mid-range.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Oh, there's more.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
If
We got
anybody's
some
low,
ammo.
there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access. Heavy mech, don't
Oh,
let it
fuck.
get close.
Oh fuck, who's shooting me? Oh shit, they're coming from back there as well. What? I was buying cover.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
Oh, what the hell? Shit. There we go. Got him.
There. You can open the life pod now.
Excellent.
There, you've got it.
Smoke a lot of emotes.
Goddess.
Oh, someone gifted us up. Nice.
It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
Apparently not.
Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Oh, look at her go. Very good emotes. What is she eating?
The bunker is secure. Commander traffic.
What is left of it?
He's a commander as well.
People. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods! I need the few that are left!
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
I saw what happened to your people. I know you must be grieving. But they died 50,000 years ago. My people are dying right now.
Shepard, whatever you did
got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Not interested. No handshake for me.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way.
Is he causing trouble already?
What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
We've never met one before. Nothing wrong with playing it safe. Should we be worried?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
The Council
It's
is why.
Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Then I'd say you found an ally. The goal of this ship is to wipe the Reapers from existence.
But how far are you willing to go to achieve that goal?
All the way,
Lies
baby.
are easy to detect, but you seem to be telling the truth, Commander. For now.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No. But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you, I think. We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So, could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
They don't acknowledge the fact that he's dead.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies.
Yeah, that checks out.
Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
He's not quite as abrasive as I remembered. I mean, sure, he's a little moody, but makes perfect sense that he is. Anywho, that will just about do for this session.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Yeah, we'll check those next time. So now we've gotten started. Next time we will do this Turian Primarch mission and hopefully meet up with Garrus again. And then get a sense of what order we want to start doing things in. So yeah. Mass Effect 3 has officially begun.